setup that the Game Awards has going is actually pretty good. I'm just gonna change myself. All right, Game Awards. One of my favorite shows of the year. My kids and I usually watch this together. To be honest, it's something we enjoy watching together. We are very much a video game family in this house. I can name the number of times that movies have provoked as much conversation in our house as video games have, and that says something. Um, we've had discussions about religion. We've had discussions about myths, all kinds of stuff. So they've had a profound spot in our family. Um, so this is always a fun time for me to see what these creators have done throughout the year and see um, where us as a community sees them, right? So I'm excited. And the nominations this year are fantastic as well. Atlas had a fantastic year this year. I am a lover of Atlas. I didn't really get into Atlas games until probably about 5, 6 years ago. It Persona 5 was really the big one for me, and I didn't get to play it until several years after it was out. Um, I actually watched the gameplay on YouTube. One of my favorite YouTubers, who actually got me through Persona 5. Um, and then from there it was SMT and SMT3, and then SMT5 when it came out, and then I went back and played Persona 3 and Persona 4, and fell in love with the series as a whole. Um, in those games in particular, my daughters and I had several discussions about religion and how it is in different countries and what different religious figures mean in different countries. So, and the messages that Atlas is trying to portray in their games. So it's been a journey. Um, so I'm grateful in a way that Atlas has put those games forth and given me a way to connect with my family, connect with my two teenagers. Meant a lot. And then Metaphor came out. And oh my goodness. Guys, if you guys have not had a chance to play Metaphor, I strongly suggest you do it. Because a great game. Um, I'm covering it on the channel currently, and actually that next episode will probably be out tomorrow. Got some editing to finish on it, but um, I I thought about doing this series blind on the channel, but I decided that I wanted to organically get myself through the game first so that I could be able to help people who are stuck, and give advice where they need to, where it needs to happen. Um, let's see, Square Enix, big one. Um, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth um, is the reason I got a PS5. To be fair, I have loved Final Fantasy since I was a child. Final Fantasy VII was the intro into RPG gaming for me, and then I since I got my PS5, I've just been playing my way back through them. I played 15, I played 16 twice, Remake, now Rebirth. Would like to cover Rebirth on the channel. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do it as live streams or if I want to do it as a let's play and play through it with you guys. So that's another project that I'm tossing around about. Let's see. Nintendo had a couple this year. They didn't have as many as they usually do. Mario Party, Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, which is one that I also want to cover on the channel when I can get my hands on the copies. Had some other issues going on in our household, so that has not been a priority for me. But once I get my hands on that, I want to get through that with you guys and make that a fine playthrough and like it. So I'm looking forward to that. Zelda is by far one of my all-time favorite series. I grew up on Zelda. I remember, I'm gonna date myself, but I have teenagers, so it's okay. I remember playing the original on the NES, or on the original Nintendo. Having competitions with my aunt to see who could clear a dungeon first. It was great, and I loved it, and those are some of my favorite memories. And Zelda, for me, is one of those game series that I'm passionate about. It's also one that is the right combination for me of puzzle versus action. So, one that's why it's such a loved series. So kind of like this too, in a way. Turn-based RPGs are, I find them a lot more enjoyable than action RPGs. And I do love both. But the turn-based holds a little special place in my heart for me. Because I have to sit there and think about what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. All right. Um, games we are hoping to see. Trailers for. Um, honestly, um, I would say kind of hoping Square might have something for both Kingdom Hearts 4, which we know is in the works. And I am looking forward to it because I've been replaying those games as well right now. Um, and the third part of Final Fantasy VII. I would like to have some kind of update on those. I imagine Nintendo will have Metro Prime 4. That one's a highly anticipated game that's supposed to come out next year, or I believe next year is the date that Nintendo gave. Um, Other than that, I know those are the big ones for me. I may be missing something along the line. Um, Honestly, I think anything's possible. This Game Awards is pretty stacked this year, and I thought it was a nice, rounded out group of Game of the Year nominees, as well as other categories. Astrobot kind of surprised me, though. To be honest, I liked Astrobot. I had seen gameplay of it. I haven't actually played it myself, but I thought it was a good game from what I saw. Now, that being said, I have not played it yet. It is kind of on my list of things to do once I get the time and the extra change. Um, I did not expect it to be a Game of the Year nominee, though. To be honest, now I can be roasted in the comments for saying that later, but as it stands, I thought there were several good games this year. I yeah, I thought it was a very good. Sorry, my kids pop in every now and then. But yeah, I thought Astrobot was a very good game. It was polished. I don't with the number of games we've had this year, like Stellar Blade and like um, Metaphor and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know that I would have put Astrobot as a Game of the Year nominee. That's just me. That's just my thought. But I, it was a hard choice to make. But with that being said, 5.5 minutes away from the start of this thing. I'm excited.
everyone. I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
お前の力はこの程度か。まだまだ。
All right, what we got? It looks good. It looks really nice.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees: Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, Multiverses, and Tekken 8.
It's a toss-up between Dragon Ball
The Game
and
Award
Tekken
goes
8, I think.
to... Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
I'm not surprised. I've heard that's a pretty good game.
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community, and thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
Is this another moving game?
On the road, I've been away for far too long, but now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds calling, won't be long, I'm there before the setting sun.
Full disclosure, my teenager
For
loves
you to
these
fall
games.
into my arms, a place I call my home. I was looking to belong, and I'd already know that you would be there when the rains are gone, like a light in the night. You
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood. Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Kind of reminds me of Magic the Gathering Online. Just the way the cards are set up. It looked like a cool game. It's not one that I would necessarily play.
That was
but
the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening. The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
I'm really not surprised because of that. I'm actually going to move my webcam here.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaru that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise, allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
It makes sense because it's Dave the Diver.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And now we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
It felt this fight. It's almost VR with the way the first person is.
Best to stay nice and quiet. But keep your wits about you. You never know what's around the corner. Things could go many different ways. Because like I say, it's every thief themselves.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Yeah, the esport game.
The Game Award goes to League of Legends.
League of Legends is not surprising.
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvi, Faker, Zywoo, and Kong. The Game Award goes to Faker.
Yeah, these are my nephew's categories.
And
These are
finally,
mine.
for Best Esports Team, the nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. The little yellow guy reminds me of Pac-Man.
a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Tales of Kinzera Zao. The Game Award goes to Neva.
I mean, that one was a tight category. There were a lot of good games in that one.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomada Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them. And we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you, Tales of the Shire. There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well.
I feel like this game has been everywhere.
Inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
This is another game that looks really good, but
Ooh, the
isn't
guests
one
have
that I would
arrived. Time
particularly
to
play.
eat. Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
I love the Midnight Murder
Hello?
Club.
Oh, hello. Please don't shoot. No, 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 no! Oh! You killed the piano! Oh, no!
Came in from behind. Double kills?
Oh, no! What? Did you get him? Oh, there's one more. Yeah! Come out here.
Join the club and die trying.
I mean, it looks good.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
It is super
But
stacked.
until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible. And they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard, Prince of Persia The Lost Crown,
I feel like
and
Diablo 4 takes
Star Wars
this.
Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia The Lost Crown. Congratulations.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to
Okay, I'm
receive this
pleasantly
award.
surprised
As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but
I feel like
rather
that was an upset from
reinforce
Prince of Persia
the core of
because
the
you had
game.
Diablo
More
4 in there,
players
you
enjoy
had Black
the
Ops in
thrill of
there,
expression thanks to our screenshot marker system.
and you had
More
Dragon
players
Age.
experience the
Like,
intensity and expressivity of our
that's a
combat
huge
thanks
win
to the
for
option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Yann, our families, our friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I am happy to see that a lot of like kind of 2D platformers are coming back in a way, just up with a lot of cleaner
Love
graphics
it. And that is the
updated graphics.
perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot, Princess Peach Showtime, Super Mario Party
Yeah, this one's
Jamboree,
stacked.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and The
As
Plucky
much as I would
Squire.
love to see Zelda get this one, I have a feeling.
Wow, a lot of
Astrobot's
us are
gonna take
excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I feel like
it's a massive
Nintendo
honor
was
for us
stacked
to
in
be
that
getting,
category,
the Family
but
Game Award because something
like
we've been
I said
working
before
hard on for many,
the
many
Game
years
Awards
at Team Asobi.
started,
So first thing I want to thank
Astrobot
Team
is
Asobi
polished. and
over in
it's a
Japan, all
great
65 of you.
family
Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game. You know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
More soccer games. I mean, if you like the sports games, then yes, this is your cup of tea. However, I have never liked them since I was a little kid. My nephew loves these. He does esports and Smash Bros. Tournaments through his school, but their own. It looks good. Really good.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
Talking like Baldur's Gate, or it looks like Baldur's Gate, similar to it.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act. But the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everybody! Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome. You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing? Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony
Yeah, that was
to
another
enter
thing
the
that was
video
wild
game
to
industry
me
with
was
the
that
PlayStation,
Balatro
which this month celebrates its 30th
was a mobile
anniversary.
game that got
Please
nominated for
join
Game of
me
the
in
Year.
welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi. Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella. And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA.
I love
and in
that.
2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Fares, welcome back, buddy. Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf.
What is it, Statler?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
I love the Muppets.
Yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award,
So
I
those
couldn't
two
think
Muppets
of
are
a
like
better duo.
me
He's
at
one
a
of our
family
industry's
gathering.
greatest
It's
creative
great,
forces,
and I love it.
alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy, though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
They did not. Oh my gosh, that's great. Harrison Ford. I love him so much. He's one of my favorite actors.
Thank you. Thank you very
He's had
much.
such a great
Thank
career.
you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle. Thank you. I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best Performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going
Aerith,
to need our help.
Brianna White's
job,
gotta have
it's a
this.
definite.
Aerith is one of my favorite characters in
finish it.
Rebirth. Oh my gosh, she did such a great job with her.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
What? I haven't played Suana, but what? I'm kind of puzzled on that one actually. Apparently there was something in her performance that was not in Brianna White's, but
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade. All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask
I didn't know
developers,
she had won twice.
what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse, not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement
world
is an
premieres.
absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Even heart of gold, you've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling, sweeten, today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
Hey, I'm curious.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
It's almost like she's a sacrifice.
I
shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her. Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
Okay, so what do we... What's out there? What are you drinking? Is that power juice? Something. Oh, he ugly.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
So in the end,
So all we wanted were to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
a new Witcher. Another game series I have not played, but
There you have it, the very first trailer
is
for
on my
The Witcher
list.
4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
ominous. Those look like giants in the background. I'm genuinely curious. It is a Bandai game.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Oh, that's cool. That's creepy.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Stand tall. The night is far.
Are we getting gameplay too? Kind of looks that way, but mostly cinematic.
Little pillager. Venton backing the lands of gold.
Man, Bandai games are so
Any and all who dare.
iffy sometimes, depending on the button mapping and control.
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
The story seems fantastic. It's Elden Ring. I mean, that tracks. It looks great though.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Wait, what?
Time to kick it up a notch.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
The time has come. At last, our long-awaited reunion.
Let us hurry.
It's
There is
going to
nothing to fear
Steam.
That's what scares me.
Now, if only they would just cross it over to Switch as well, that'd be great. That way, all the platforms have it, and everybody's happy. But I also know that's probably wishful thinking.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I do this all the time. Find a way out before we're crushed!
A gun and a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Okay, so the voice actor for Indiana Jones did do a really good job. creepy eyes. It weirds me out. Okay. Alright, what are we boss rushing here?
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
I feel that was
No, I'm not talking about Twitter.
I'm so glad
But
you can
I am
joke about
talking
that.
about
But still.
the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game.
Okay, this is one I would actually like to see Stellar Blade take,
And
but
the
I
Game
don't
Award
think it
goes
will.
to Black Myth Wukong.
Yep. What is with the apes? Like, it's got to be an inside joke, but it's just weird. I would have loved to see Stellar Blade win that. It was such a good game, but that category was stacked.
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，
Unfortunately, I don't
没
speak
有在我
Japanese,
上台的过程
so
中设置空气
until
墙。
they have a translator translate, I'm kind of stuck.
Thank you, everyone. We are
There
deeply
we go.
honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神， 而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
To be fair, they all say their game is not hard, but like, then you get that one that they say is not hard, and it
Game
kicks
Science.
your rear end.
At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
It is Epic Games. And that hits really weird in my headphones. Okay, Shadow of the Colossus. Let's see what these guys got, because I have yet to play Shadow of the Colossus, but I've heard so many things about that game. It just hasn't been on my playlist. Needs to be, though. What the heck is this? Okay, so we dismantle the head so that we survive, right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, seems like it.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're going to love this.
I do love the Game
Maestro,
Awards Orchestra.
take it away.
my daughter's orchestra actually did one of the songs from Civilization 4 at their spring concert. They did a bunch of video game songs, and it was great. They did a fantastic job with it. I feel like that was a plastic trumpet. February 11th.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
Okay.
And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you stay nothing yet. Here's something that you're never gonna forget. Baby, you stay nothing yet.
In 2025. Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people.
Please
of
tell me this
tact
is not
and
going to be the
vision
year
and
sequel.
Perspicacity.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Fares.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure.
This guy. He's funny, but his mouth. Hey.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk?
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
So we're staying with the co-op idea.
Do this.
Please calm down.
I mean, I guess it did well for them in Take-Two, so why not stick with that, right?
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
I mean, I guess that's an interesting way to
We
do
at
it.
Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then, they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass.
Gimmicks in every level.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then, the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need
The
to
fact
buy
that you're
one
playing as
ticket
pigs in this
to play
game is
with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions,
And then
no bull. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, I älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to being part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
lover of Lenovo. Right.
Reach your huntsman, Lenovo Legion.
I'm just not a fan of them. Nah. I don't like how they run. We deal with them. We deal with them on a daily basis at my work, so it's not a fun thing for me. Fortnite. They got one of that, so. And they're upside down? Like. Okay, so it's not Fortnite,
World's
but
best
it's
gaming
like
processor, advanced by AMD.
Okay.
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
That's just freaky. Although I think that is.
Let's start the party.
And then these guys all come in with gas masks like, let me take them out. It's super graphic though.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Wow.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game development community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Honestly, he's one that definitely deserves it. He has a Zelda jacket on! I love it! I love that jacket so much. So good. Gotta represent
Thank you so
Hyrule.
much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
That's a lot of jobs. A lot of jobs. And you don't think about the gaming community being
proud
hit
of so
hard
many
by
of you
it
who have
because
already
we
joined
were
me to
all in
make an
COVID.
impact.
So
And I
what were
really
we
have to
doing
thank
as
everyone in our
consumers? We were
community who gave
sitting
all
around
their
playing
time and
video
commitment
games,
to
stuck in
build it.
quarantine.
As
But
we
these
gather
guys
here
could
tonight for
create,
this amazing
and it
celebration,
affected their company.
I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much.
We heard a lot in COVID and coming out of COVID about how big companies made job cuts in tech and various other departments because tech was not needed quite as much anymore. My company was one of them. We cut jobs as well.
Witnessed the end of the old world.
And across the board.
Of an
I watched friends and
unimaginable
coworkers get turned, but we didn't hear about it on the gaming.
Unleashed the promise of our civilization.
That's a lot of jobs, a lot of families.
Forging souls.
So he is well deserved.
Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
Rise, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins. Raise hell.
Is that country accents I hear.
Depends on our victory. You will face a new power and devastating enemies. But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
It looks gorgeous. Interesting.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? this is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody? And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4? As you wish, the world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
I love the 4 on his jacket. It's great. Also, another series I have not played, so. Oh, we'll just crush the head. Okay. It looks really crisp, and it looks good. It's just not a series that I've played, so I don't know anything about it. Vibrant, too.
was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame.
What?
Forevermore.
What? Okay, what is Enix doing? Are we doing cross-platform here, or what are we doing?
And I, for hope.
What is this?
The only fantasy here is yours.
16 had some of my favorites. Tekken 8? What?
Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster
I mean, this
Hunter
was
Wilds.
also stacked, but I
And
see
this
Grand
year,
Theft Auto 6
the Game
taking
Award
it.
goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and
Black Ops
Warhammer
takes
40K
this,
Space Marine 2.
or Tekken.
This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead. Now the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14.
I'm surprised on that, though.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
Baldur's
The Game
Gate
Award
takes
goes
this.
to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Now your nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and
This one was
Nebra.
stacked.
The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2.
Yes.
And Gunplay Movement and Portals coming in 2025.
I'm happy with that. Atlas took a risk with that, with the new art style for Metaphor, because it was out of their realm. Now, they've been edgy with some of them before, like Persona 5 was different, but not as vibrant and varied as they did with Metaphor. Like, the Magla pixels in it, if you don't know they're there, they jar you for a minute, but it was so good. I loved it so much.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
It's cool. It's very cool.
K-Vess.
This is one I
This
haven't
is your
hasn't been
one
on my
shot.
radar either.
Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates. And pull off the greatest heist the Outer Rim has ever seen.
This is Fortnite. What are we doing?
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated
original.
series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and
My
21
kids
Pilots
love Arcane.
with the Game Awards
Like,
Orchestra.
They love Arcane so much. They have sat down and watched it several times.
There was nothing to fight over. Maybe then I could finally be free. Maybe death is like falling asleep. This world is a wasteland where nothing can grow. I used to have strength, but I ran out of hope. And now it's my fault that I'm here all alone. This world is a wasteland. Don't let me go, 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 go. Don't let me go.
I do like the song.
Not me. Not me. Remember me. I'm on my own. Remember me. I'm too far gone. I couldn't see. Remember me. Remember me. All the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be a final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course.
Sorry guys, I keep grabbing the wrong thing in OBS.
Memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint
Alright, that's... Sorry, I realized that my thing was on top of the subscribe button in the stream. And when I went to adjust my webcam, I just kept grabbing the capture feed. Whatever YouTube was dropping on there, and we're good now.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
An eyeball. And a bird. Why is there always a fight? Always a fight. I want to wear a hat and just beat the crap out of somebody.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out the brand new tool. Oh my, your music, your setting praise. Let's sing together. Let's keep
1915, but we're gonna beat the crap out of somebody. Like, why do I feel like I know what series this is? Almost seems like a Yakuza game. I mean, the fighting style and stuff reminds me of Yakuza.
That's
but
right.
it's
RGT
not.
Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
And
Now
that
to
would be
present
why.
our next
'cause it's
award,
the same
please join me
studio
in
that did
welcoming a dear
Yakuza.
friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
まず、TGA10 周年おめでとうございます、ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。でゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA,
The
and
only
I've
thing I
witnessed how the
understood about
role
the
of
Japanese
TGA
part that
has
was
grown
anime.
every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become
And
even
that's
more
why I
important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手動きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
All right, let's go, boys.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
This one also stacked.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
I'm surprised, but I'm not terribly surprised. Astrobot, it launched fantastically and it skyrocketed. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did too, but this is a foreshadowing of what Game of the Year is going to look like.
Thank you so much.
For the
We
most
didn't
part.
have a speech ready for this. This is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. All of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Okay. Interesting.
Attention, citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom
Why
conquers
does he remind me of Buzz Lightyear? Like, to infinity and beyond.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance.
This
They
is an
stole
alien
our
game,
citizens'
isn't it?
homes and their minds, and something much, much worse, their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
The music is good. Again, it looks really good. Not necessarily a game for me. Shooting games are not my cup of tea.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
I've never played Helldivers, and shooting games are not interesting, but
Hello, everyone.
heard really good things.
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
I realize what I am asking. But you of all
I
people
know a lot of people who play
understand
Warframe.
what is at stake. For the sake
Warning.
of everything
Sorry.
before and
Words
to
are hard.
come.
Again, it's not one that I've played. I know a lot of people who play it, and they all say it's amazing.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Entrati, get me out of here!
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
I never played Palworld.
Rover, one is furious about your choices. Follow the true law.
We have the answers we wanted already. I will not back down. The Montelli family extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebration. I too am curious to see what truths you will them.
This for that. This for that. This for that. This for that. Who's the black sheep? What's the black sheep? Know not who I am or when I'm coming, so you sleep. Well, you heard the others. Only to the lovers. Then of course, the choice is yours. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. I figured go with this
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you. And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at Playstack is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Feels like
getting less human by the minute.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
They can be like.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
What we got? What we got? It's very vibrant.
Oh
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Hey.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
I mean, running over people, reporting people.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Yep.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight. I think that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the
I
Erd
kind of
Tree,
figured on that
Final
one.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio. And the Game Award
This
goes
one's
to
stacked too.
Metaphor: ReFantazio. Congratulations, Ashina Shojima. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical
Yeah.
Gamer,
It was
and
between that one
Usada
and
Pekka.
Final
And the Game
Fantasy
Award
7
goes
for
to
me.
Queso.
I don't know most
Here are the
some of
nominees for
these
Best
content
Sports
creators,
Racing
but
Game:
Queso I do know.
F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 25, and WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami: Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn
I feel like
Overlord.
Unicorn should have this.
And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2.
And
congratulations to all those winners.
This
Did you catch all that? No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
I'm kind of surprised there because everyone, Unicorn was such a good game.
Someone watching online saw us on the show. Oh, yeah? What did they say? Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?" We're already developers. We are? Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment. Oh! Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him? Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. Your only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
It started in the swamps. And moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
That looks like a clown. It is clown. You're killing clown. Oh my gosh. This is every person who has a fear of clown's nightmare come to life.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yup. Bang! Time to become
The Knight.
Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
More Fortnite. What is this? What actually is this?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs or the unscathed lows to all players.
Are we really doing the Squid Game again? I thought that like died out, but maybe I'm wrong.
Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge.
That's always creepy, by the way.
Heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance. Your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
I have questions, but I thought he was in jail, but
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh.
I have
Here are
mixed
the
feelings
nominees.
about Snoop Dogg. Like,
Best
I'm not
ongoing
the
game.
best fan of
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Together, they fight for freedom. Will you?
I feel like either
Man, them were some dope-ass trailers.
Fortnite or Diablo takes this, but it could be Helldivers.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 14's been at the top for so long. I think in this category that's time for somebody to take it. And Fortnite's been at the top forever as well in this category. So I'm happy to see another ongoing game.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Didn't Overcooked
What did I
turn a
miss?
lot of us into gaming?
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. much gameplay. Oh, no! What's happening? Drew! What was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Never would have happened at E3. It's cute. It's very cute.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's Rest.
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
John, I will see it done.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
I kind of figured it was Game of Thrones, but the music's good.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
You got it! Stop! Go! Oh my god!
The mobile games never.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them and wield your own Switch Axe. A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
It begins. Another battle.
Let's get this done.
It is time we settle this.
shadows surround you.
Let's go. No time to waste.
Feel the dragon's wrath! Tensatsu Yajiken! Let's end this!
I mean, I don't know. It looks good. That sounds like a trick question.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
You call.
Are you the king of the humans?
I love how he just kind of went RP.
Arise.
Okay.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD. Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us? Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
You all know the drill. Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry!
Ah, it strikes me as
I have to finish it.
You killed my friends.
You can't stop this.
Okay.
Please welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
Yep. There's Arcane.
I've been a Kidno warrior.
All I wanted was to be a dragon.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
And like a dragon.
And the award goes to, the Game Award goes to Fallout.
Yeah, I think this one was going to be close between Arcane and Fallout. And I think Fallout just edged Arcane out. But I know there's a really big fan base for Arcane.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
I was going to say, Fallout's been around for a long time.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
I thought heists were supposed to be get in, get out, don't be seen. Instead of shooting everyone. But, I mean, that wouldn't make much of a game, right?
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1. I'm over here.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you.
I love watching everybody in the audience just like dancing to Snoop Dogg.
Can we get high? Yeah.
It's great.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Time to change it. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this script, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all with draws and playing off the streets under my paws. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Thick whales got fish scales that snowfall. Hold up! I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. a good time tonight? Make some noise! Yes! All right, y'all.
I was gonna say, is Dr. Dre even gonna sing, or is he just gonna sing back?
32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, someway keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party's still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers in my home.
I mean, it's not my favorite, but I can.
So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love
he doesn't have
now. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money and my money. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be captivating. Hey, who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up off these UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just rolling down the street, smoking indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, we smoking indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
I love how he just pieces out off the stage.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Fortnite. I do have to say, I'm a sucker for fighting games. I love them. They're fun.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies.
Okay, this is the first one we've seen from Nintendo.
Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda! With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The
And I
Legend
am
of Zelda
actually looking
Echoes of
forward
Wisdom,
to
available now only on
playing this
Nintendo
game
Switch.
when I get a chance to.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We
Nintendo's
got you.
been oddly silent.
Cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I meant the ones in the game?
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
We repress our rage. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
I'm done holding back.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score and Music.
Alright. I would be very surprised if Astrobot gets this one, but I could be wrong. We've got Final Fantasy in there, Metaphor, Stellar Blade, Silent Hill. Like, there's some great arrangements in here.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy.
Yep. They deserve it. And there's Matt Myers, Valentine himself. Yeah, I'm in agreement with this. For me, it was between Final Fantasy VII and Metaphor. I had a hard time voting on this one. I love both of these. So much. I actually still listen to Rebirth soundtrack at work. Like, it's that great.
すごいまだ興奮してます。
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本 本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できて嬉しく思います。ただ、この通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
I love how they just
With
casually
this,
drop
I
that
am
in there.
delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Yeah, this is what deserves to be heard. Lauren Allred song in this game. I loved it last year when it premiered. The full version came out. And gave it
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
It's Sonic.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I mean, the Mafia.
I do. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath, welcome, Enzo.
Now, more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Guys, Neva, UFO, and the Game Award goes Balatro. Congratulations for Best Mobile Game. Country.
I don't know if
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part? With the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend.
YouTube and my computer are done.
Right? I
having
mean,
a
Last
war
of
with
Us,
each other.
Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Yeah, I'm sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know. Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Interesting.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
He actually has a.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour!
I will show you
a world with honor!
This
Heartbeat
is
of the lost ones.
another stack of
my
sword.
skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor, ReFantazio.
I mean, if you have had the chance to play through this game, you would understand why it was a hard choice between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Metaphor. There's so much about this game that's
今日
good.
本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy stories, Final Fantasy VII story is
Congratulations,
always
Hoshino Kojima. That's
fantastic. It's
really
a classic
amazing.
story.
Metaphor
It's been around
ReFantazio.
since I was
I love
a
these
kid.
moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that.
But
all right, well,
Metaphor's
before we
a
get to
brand new
Game of the Year, we
story,
do
and
have
Atlas
one
did a
last
great
very
job.
special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl
Why
Abyss.
do I get the feeling that Jeff is going to cry at some point?
The continent of Pywell. A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Grey Maids.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I had my own mission, seeking out my Greymane comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted Providence.
For those who have died, for those who have survived, and for those who will live on, this is our mission.
The world's best game
Again,
processor,
another game
advanced
that
by
looks
AMD.
very, very good. I don't know if it's one that I will pick up or not. I'll have to wait and see what it looks like.
Woke up with my tootie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loot.
We're getting close, guys. We should be getting close to those last couple of awards. First looks. Nintendo's been quiet tonight. They've been very quiet. Other than like Fortnite, the random Zelda commercial for Echoes of Wisdom, they've been super quiet, and it's kind of weird.
Game Awards.
Usually they have something.
No. Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keeley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
All right, final one, guys. I have no idea what this is.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss. Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side. Her jet is a Porsche. That sword is freaking amazing, though.
There There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night, over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
All right. Hearing this done by an orchestra gives me chills. Here's the blue guy. The one that went crazy last year. Or not necessarily crazy, but he was all over the place. Balatro just proves that a mobile game can be just as big as a console game, to me. got Final Fantasy at the end. Oh, he's up again this year. With his bass flute. All right, all right.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
Yeah, this does not really surprise me. I mean, it does and it doesn't. Astrobot just did phenomenal as far as everybody's expectations. I mean, the fact that this type of game was on the Game of the Year docket and had so many nominations across the board. Kudos to them. It's well deserved. Final Fantasy essentially got shut out this year. Rebirth, I think any other year, a game like Rebirth would have dominated the Game Awards, but they effectively got shut out this year. And it's an amazing game. If you haven't had a chance to play Rebirth, go play it.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give, the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? but you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
These guys,
it's amazing, and we'll see you
for
again.
them to
Thank you so much.
recognize what Nintendo started. Obviously, they didn't name names because of their contract with PlayStation and all the things, but it's very classy for them to recognize where their love of games came from, and that Nintendo essentially
Congratulations,
started it.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
All right, so Nintendo very oddly absent from this, as far as any first looks, any premieres, nothing from Nintendo tonight. So I'm kind of interested to see if they do a direct soon, or if that was a choice. Because I know we're getting close to Switch 2, if that's going to be all together or not. But strangely quiet from them, and they got shut out, which was odd as well. They usually at least snag one. On the other hand, Atlas had a fantastic night. Metaphor takes home 3 awards: Art Direction, Best RPG, and Narrative Story. Final Fantasy gets essentially shut out. They only take music. Astrobot Game of the Year. What an interesting night. And I'm just going to leave it at that. So, it's going to be up on my YouTube later as a VOD, so a few minutes. Look, YouTube, and I will have the plan is to have next tomorrow. I do want to look at possibly. I want to do reversion because I don't know if I'm going to do the left side or right. So, that'll all be on the right.